accept them.
Happy New Year. Happy holiday. How wonderful to finally witness the return of the Happy Winterfest. Yes, it is a merry time indeed. Just a century ago, no one could even remember it. People didn't give presents to one another, nor did anyone decorate the trees. How terrible. And today, we simply just cannot imagine our lives without it. I can tell this is news to you, but it is the truth. Winterfest had been completely forgotten for hundreds and hundreds of years. Such a wonderful tradition abandoned. Even I only found out 2 centuries ago. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
I've been here before. It's such a dreadful place. So depressing. All the inmates are ruthless thugs. And now there's a riot. Be careful.
Alert! These kelps summon reinforcements!
Guys, I need some help here.
Fear is not a good look on an immortal.
All right, I give in. You won't kill me, I know it. You immortals like to play heroes. I just wanted to fight an immortal, and you know what? I'm disappointed. Yeah, want to know why I joined him? Right, sure. We're all traitors to Alien. But did an alien betray us first? Invaders attack us all the time. But where are the immortals when you need them? What are they so busy doing? When was Iana last seen on a battlefield? And the rest of them? They sit around in Alinar and don't give a damn about us. But the Gravedigger is different. Now go away. My head is killing me after our fight. The Gravedigger will come for me, and then he'll come for you. For all of you!
We need the money when we get out.
It was repurposed as a prison for especially dangerous criminals. The leaders of all criminal organizations and alleys supposedly serve time here. Those who were captured, of course. I feel sorry for the Templars. Poor guys.
Damn it! Keep looking. He must still be around somewhere.
Make yourself at home. Sorry, I didn't know I was having company. I would have cleaned up. Do you need something? I don't mind chatting a bit. It's rather boring around here. There's no point. The Gravedigger will come for me soon. I just need to wait a little. Oh, I think you're confusing me with Iana. The Gravedigger spoke with me, and I believe him. The Gravedigger turned out to be reasonable, like any other Elion god. Even more so. He offered me to become his adept on Elion or die. It was an easy choice. But you know, what's more important is that he spoke to me. A god spoke to me face to face. Only Laertes had done that before. Yes, those were the good times, when Laertes was protecting his land. But that's in the past now. If you have time, come by again. We'll chat. But don't take too long. I won't be here.
Watch out! Behind you!
Inmates are currently the members of Flame, a radical organization known as the Fire Worshippers.
You know what your problem
They worship
is?
the wardens of fire,
I don't believe in
believing them
gods.
to be ancient gods.
Heavens, I didn't sign up for this at the Academy. Nobody told me monsters will be trying to burn us alive. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to say thank you for rescuing me. I will never forget it. How would I know? I was going about my business, talking to the prisoner, and then an explosion. Fire everywhere. So many people dead. Well, here you will find a cult of fire worshippers who terrorized the south of the continent for nearly 3 years. You know, I suspect that these lunatics worshipped Eli, not the wardens, making him out too as a warrior and a conqueror. Oh, I don't know, just put out the fire and fight. But you seem to be doing well without me telling you what to do.
Are you lost? Well, well.
You'll burn! 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 You know what your problem is? I don't believe in gods.
You're gonna die here.
I think the fire worshippers started a riot. Since they love fire so much, why don't they just burn?
Come here, we have things to discuss.
I'm told you fight well.
We could use people like you. What do you say? Join the Gravedigger. You do realize what's coming, right? When the time comes, you'll wish you're on his side. Join us and I'll tell you. Or else. Well, I had to try. The Gravedigger will take care of you. Immortality won't save you or that fool Marion.
So the Gravedigger was behind the riot in Krieg. And he...
The Hall of Trophies is a unique building. Here you can obtain exclusive items and abilities. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with special medals. You can exchange them for whatever you may find useful.
Have a merry Winterfest. Come here. I had initially heard about the wondrous Winterfest purely by chance. You see, someone left a collection of ancient traditions in the Divine Observatory. The book was tied up nicely with a ribbon, and between the pages there was a note tucked in. Well, the note said that the Winterfest would soon be coming, and that the book was a gift. And the place the note was marking was the chapter describing it. I had the desire to revive the holiday as soon as I started reading it. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
I'm here! It's really hot here, isn't it? Who would have thought Nerion had so many supporters? I should have. It's not me who needs help. The last survivor from our troop is still somewhere in the monastery. Find him. That's all I'm asking. I promised his mother that I'll bring him back alive. His name is Alan. Alan Crane. Thank you. I knew I could count on people like you. I'll give you the key to the inner gates. The Titan almost got me, but I managed to close the gates. It will attack you. Don't let it catch you off guard. I saw him, but that coward always hides behind his henchmen. Damned Nerion.
I don't believe my eyes. Reinforcements. Immortals. The situation? Well, fortifications are lost, our troop is dead, and Nerion's Templars have taken Ignum. I don't know, sorry. I only got a glimpse of him. I think you should ask someone from his command about it. There is at least one commander in Ignum. Run from the battlefield? I hope you're joking. I've lost 2 brothers here. I'm coming with you. I don't think anything will happen to me while I'm with you. And I need to say goodbye to my brothers. something?
Everything.
I wonder how his Templars like working alongside his new supporters. I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm so sorry. One day, they will answer for everything. I promise. I'll miss you, Leon. You were a great brother. I wish I'd died instead.
Traitors! I think he's giving
Enough. I surrender.
You don't deserve it!
You're letting me live. I understand. You want something. He wants to take over Aelion. Isn't it obvious? He's more powerful than he seems. Don't underestimate my master. The Gravedigger came to him but left empty-handed. He has nothing to offer. It's laughable. Just kill me. You think he'll let me live if I tell you?
What do we have here? A traitor and his pathetic minions.
I didn't betray you!
You let yourself be defeated. It's almost the same thing. And now, you. survived. Tell the one who sent you that their time has come to an end.
Is Nerion serious? Threatening the Council of Gods? I mean, we must tell Liana about this. She'll find a way to deal with him.
Many immortals are members of pantheons. It provides them with additional resources and the support of allies. You should also consider joining a pantheon.
Nerion has been trying my patience for some time. So he thinks he can overpower the Count. I'll destroy him with my bare hands. And you'll come with me to make his defeat even more humiliating. My scouts report that he's in his castle now. He's either confident or stupid staying there in the open like that. Yes, Nerion probably thinks he's luring me into a trap. Still, be on your guard when you're inside. It never hurts to be cautious. I'll meet you there.
Number of tracked objects exceeds acceptable limits. Sensors overheating. Reboot required.
Yana wants you to fight, but you can't go there like this. It's a battle of gods, so you must become one first. For this divine form prototype should last you until the end of the fight. And don't worry about anything. I placed a force field around the castle, so Nerion can't get away.
Pull the Templars toward my lightning!
Aelion on my city.
I will crush this bond.
Use the power of life! Surrender, you traitor!
Probability of victory decreased.
Defeat me!
Blind!
You are doomed, Diana. My minions will not let you escape.
Enough! Enough! You won, Yana. Now what? You're here too? I'll be damned. They give divinity to everyone these days.
Quiet. I didn't say you could speak.
That fight wasn't easy, right, Yana?
That was exhausting. The Mantitas made the traitor very powerful.
I have a name.
Quiet! I'll let Flavius deal with him. Help him if he needs anything. And I should go.
She's very level-headed, isn't she? She's also the commander of the United Forces of Allion. Crazy. Oh, I'm sure it will be terrible. But I'll humbly accept whatever Iana says. I know how to lose. Betray? Did I? Maybe I just saw a different, better future for Allion. A future without constant battles. Mortals will be able to live peacefully. That man who died in Ignum would still be alive. If you could all just admit that Iana and the Council of Gods are pushing Allion towards chaos and destruction. The great god of Allion, do you ever wonder why? Perhaps he just woke up one day and looked down from the Celestial Fortress, thinking, oh, to hell with this. Thanatos, take these losers. I'll go find a better planet. Should I have? I feel sorry for that guy, but he is horribly unlucky. I wouldn't want to be him. Don't mind me.
Right, guys? This is new technology. We haven't tested it yet. I think we need more gods. It's about time we finally met face to face. Flavius, you'd like to ask something? Do it quickly. We have a lot to do. Honestly, I don't know yet. The task of holding a god captive is quite novel to me. If it's short-term, it's easy. You just need a lot of gods. And if long... What? Prison for gods? Prison for gods, what a notion! Although, wait. Prison for gods? You might be onto something. Thank you, meaning this instant. Bye!
Number of tracked objects exceeds acceptable limits. Sensors overheating. Reboot required.
It wasn't my decision, but I don't mind.
Hello! I'm glad you got here so quickly. I've read the reports. Many people saw the gravedigger and noticed he was acting strangely, but they were too scared to tell anyone. So, they tried to forget it, like a bad dream. I think it's time to bring this to people's attention. Through the Alinet, of course. I found this site. The mortals there came to the exact same conclusion as we have. But no one really listens to them. You should post your story on the Alinet, and the support of the Immortals will take this to a new level. Whoa, no, wait. It's not that I can't, but your name will look more solid on the Alinet. Really, everyone knows you. Besides, if Iana decides to set the Menars on the author, it'll be easier for you to talk your way out. She likes you. Enough with the pessimism. Everything will be fine. You think Iana surfs the Alinet? She doesn't have the time.
Take you. Not Alinar, surely.
To camp. And then we got here on our own. My wife has family.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
sure some of them would be happy to help.
The Lambert region is in danger. Terrible creatures have turned the area into a bloody feast. They ravage the settlements, slaughter the locals, and even turn them against their own kind. And all of these things are done on Nerion's watch. The scoundrel should be protecting us. He is a traitor. Oh, gods, will you please come save us?
I knew it! I knew our prayers would be answered. You're here to help us, right? We lost 3 men and many others were wounded. The Mantide show no mercy, and there are also wild beasts.
We are low on medical supplies.
The things I'm giving everyone.
Thank the gods. We're happy to have the help of the Immortals. Nerion's betrayal is tearing the Lambert forest apart. The rebel god Nerion is trying to control the entire area and force the locals to submit to him. He has betrayed his followers, and his corrupted Templars have already seized a large part of this territory. What's worse is remnants of the fearsome Mantide insect army, which were defeated long ago, have crawled out of the catacombs again. They are much more dangerous than any of the Templars. I sent 3 men to scout the area. I haven't heard from them. Please, try to find them.
I discovered that Nerion's statues have been protected. The Betrayer's statues boost the morale of his troops. If we can destroy them, it will weaken the rebel god and cause his armies to doubt his power. I have marked the location of one of the statues on the map.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Movement efficiency increased.
The statues are guarded. They are very important to Nerion. I heard the explosion all the way from the monastery.
Evasive maneuver failed. Switching to combat mode. Correct tactical decision detected.
Over here.
Active caution mode. Insufficient memory space, archiving data.
Darius is finished, but his negotiations log is encrypted. I'm sure we'll find something interesting there.
Look who's here.
As soon as we decrypt it.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Combat log created. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Probability of victory decreased. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Initializing attack protocols. sufficient memory space, archiving data. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Activating afterburning mode. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Defensive maneuver failed. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Further combat hampered. Warning! Critical speed. Nearing coding melting point. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Switching to combat mode. insufficient memory space, archiving data. Movement efficiency increased. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Especially dangerous enemy detected. Efficient combat. Sending victory data to Divine Observatory. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Combat log created. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Balance of forces changed. Insufficient memory space. Archiving data. Probability of victory decreased. Response efficiency decreased. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
Look who is here. You will regret this.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Initializing attack protocols. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
I suspect their hive must be somewhere under the ground. I did my best to look for it, but I wasn't able to find it. I've been waiting. Samaris said reinforcements should arrive soon. I managed to find another statue of Nerion, but I couldn't destroy it. And those damn man-tides built a nest there too.
Insufficient memory space, archiving data. Switching to combat mode. Tactical decision detected. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Switching to Serenity mode. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Activating afterburning mode. Combat log created. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%. Efficient combat. Threat level maximum. Enemy neutralized. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Extreme caution recommended. Probability of victory decreased. Balance of forces changed. Victory details added to personal file. Warning. Critical speed. Nearing coding melting point. Insufficient memory space, archiving data. Vulnerability level increased. Decision detected. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required. Evasive maneuver failed. protocols. Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
You will regret this!
Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%.
This.
Efficient combat.
Look who's here.
Presence of hostile creatures detected. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
get too far with our equipment. I'll send the coordinates to my men. They'll take it from there. Thank you.
Insufficient memory space, archiving data. Balance of forces changed. Movement efficiency increased.
Look who's here.
Active caution mode.
They're going to kill us all!
Switching to combat mode.
There's no authority that can tell us what to do.
They're going to kill us all!
Reminder,
Enough of this
regular
stupid
warranty
volunteering.
maintenance
Every
required.
man for himself.
Correct tactical decision detected.
over here! Get over here!
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete. Especially dangerous enemy detected. Efficient combat. Probability of victory decreased.
Thank the gods. I found the last statue, but it won't be easy to get there on your own. Nerion's troops are all over the place. Try to destroy it. It will shatter the Nerion army's morale.
System components. Efficiency 100%. Activating afterburning mode. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. Balance of forces changed. Combat log created. Insufficient memory space, archiving data. maximum. Combat hampered. Evasive maneuver failed. Sending victory data to Divine Observatory. Warning. Critical speed. Nearing coding melting point. Correct tactical decision detected. Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
I've been waiting for you. Don't be afraid. We need to talk.
We've not much time. Soon I'll turn into a monster again. Please, hear me out. But if I start to lose control, run. I am Laertes, one of the Elder Gods. I don't know how I became this. Don't know what happened to me. It's all a blur. The only thing I remember is a woman's voice. I can regain control for a few moments, as I just did. But without fail, the darkness always returns. These lucid moments come more and more often, but I can't reveal myself, or people attack me on sight. I managed to connect to the Alinet and saw your post about the Gravedigger. So I contacted you. Please, help me. There must be a solution. Find out what's happening to me. Go on. Get out of here now. I can't fight the darkness any longer.
I'm here. I can't wait to hear everything. Meet me near the uplink terminal.
Movement efficiency increased.
Incredible! The Gravedigger called you? Himself? Or should we call him Laertes now? Poor Laertes. So, some woman lured him into a trap set by Thanatos? It's really too bad he doesn't stay lucid for long. So there's a traitor on Aelion, and we don't even know how to catch her. Well, this is very important. We must tell Lyanna everything. There has to be a way to help Laertes. He did so much for Aelion. We can't abandon him.
I'm listening. What's the matter? So it was Laertes? Why am I not surprised? And you believe this monster? The Gravediggers are enemy. A treacherous and unscrupulous enemy. He has killed innocents with his own hands. He'll do anything to crush us and sow the seeds of doubt in our midst. We can't show weakness. We will organize a roundup and search every corner for him. The traitor needs help? Nonsense. Laertes has no right to call himself an Aelion resident. He lost it when he defected to the enemy. A god has betrayed Aelion? Unthinkable. Why? Thanatos brings only death and destruction. Your youth prevents you from seeing the whole picture. I'm prepared to understand it. But if you keep trying to help Laertes, I won't be so understanding anymore.
Activating afterburning mode. Number of tracked objects exceeds acceptable limits. Sensors overheating. Reboot required.
Oh, it's you. It's good to see you. What brings you here? So my worst apprehensions have come true. Poor Laertes. I knew him. He was a worthy god. Honest, straightforward, and who could have done this to him, and why? I'm sure you can handle it, but that's not what I'm concerned about. Laertes was not the first Aelion god who changed sides. There was also Nerion.
He's imprisoned now, and I'm going to speak with him about his reasons for defecting. The Gravedigger was turned against his will. But Proteus's motives are hidden. Oh, it's a sad story. My heart aches at the memory. But I'll tell you. I've kept this secret for a long time, because my silence didn't change anything. But now I know. Once, a young god came to me. We barely knew each other, because Flavius put him to work at his laboratory as soon as he became immortal. So he spent all his time there. He was a talented and very promising. He was called Lucius back then, and I sensed no evil in him. Lucius came to me with a request. He was desperate. Flavius decided to shut down the line of research he sued. Yes, that's correct. Lucius studied the Oceanids. Over time, he discovered a way to communicate with them and even Lucius was certain it would rid us of at least one enemy. That it will turn the enemy into a friend. He didn't have an exact plan back then. Maybe he just didn't tell me, but the thought of a peaceful end to our endless war burned brightly in my heart. I managed to convince Flavius to leave Lucius alone so he could continue his research. And then he disappeared, and Proteus came to be. Absolutely. At first, Proteus was rather civil. He led the Oceanids away from mortals, freed captured shores, but that didn't last long. Perhaps the force affecting him changed him too much. I think it's important for us to understand what force made Lucius join the enemy. And I ask you to help me figure this out. Find Proteus and talk to him. It's a dangerous and difficult journey, but who else can handle this if not you? I believe you can find Proteus on Naori. This island has been on the receiving end of his wrath for some time. Kill 2 Menars with 1 stone. Help the people in distress and honor my request. Just please, keep this secret. Proteus's story should not end up in newspapers.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Have a merry winter. Come here. Don't be shy. And do you know what? This holiday is very, very old. Long before Eli was born, people on Aelion celebrated the beginning of each year. With joy. There were fairs, people could get rides in gull-drawn carriages, and held splendid feasts. This holiday held a very special place in the lives of our ancestors. You can see why. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
Help! Help!
Thank you! Thank you! I thought we were done for!
You saved us. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I told you, I had a bad feeling about this trip.
Sorry. I should have listened to you. We almost died.
We came to Naori to get married.
They say a union formed on Naori lasts longer because Thais herself gives her blessing.
But we picked a really bad time. The Oceanids attacked Naori. They keep coming out of the ocean. Who knows how many are there?
The local goddess. Everyone calls her the goddess of love. If you move further ahead, you'll find her temple in the heart of the island.
Yes, when it just started, he looked hideous, like all those creatures. You wouldn't want to see that twice. He was leading a troop of Oceanids, which attacked our group. The Templars were about to evacuate the people. There was a ship waiting for us.
They killed everyone. Almost everyone. There are some who managed to get away, like Karas and I. Gods, I hope they survived.
Hello to you. Long time no see. I wish we had time to chat. The situation is very bad. The Oceanids are everywhere. But there's some good news. I'm still in the port, and I'll take the people to a safe place if you help them get to my ship. Search every corner. Who knows where the survivors might be hiding? Although, I'm afraid to say I don't think there are many.
Probability of victory decreased.
Anybody! Over here! I knew the Immortals would save us! That was a close call. Thank you. I'm Wilhelm, the local technician.
There isn't much to tell. Ordinary was working as usual when suddenly we heard a storm warning. Even though our ships don't move on the water, we still prefer to avoid thunderstorms. Boats often get struck by lightning. I'm not an expert on the Oceanids. I just fix ships, as you know. But I personally think that yes, sea creatures can control the weather over the ocean. Maybe not all of them. Maybe it's just their leader. He was the first one to come ashore. I'm not sure what I expected. He looks a bit like us, but there's probably little humanity left in him. Oh yes, and he was looking for Thais. I heard him myself. He was screaming that he's gonna find her. He said it in a tone that meant nothing good for Thais if he did find her. Oh, I can talk about Thais for hours. She was my favorite goddess. But let's not waste time listening to me praise the most beautiful goddess of Aelion. I think someone could have survived.
Extreme caution recommended.
Warning. This Kelp's level of aggression exceeds the allowable value by 6.8%.
Victory details added to personal file.
You're here! It was so terrible. Monsters attacked the port. The Templars tried to rescue us, but they all got killed. I don't know what I would do if you weren't here. Thais? I think I need to find another patron. I prayed to her this whole time, but she did nothing to save me. Well then, once, Thais helped me forget my beloved who died. Ah, you're right. After all, the gods of Aelion used to be people like us. They can make mistakes too. Oh yes, when the monsters attacked our group, he was there with them. But it's so strange. He didn't kill anyone.
Combat log created. Caution mode.
You're here. Another minute and there'll be no one left to rescue. I'm definitely leaving Naori this time. I won't even bother getting my things. It is no accident that these monsters attacked this island. Their leader wants something from Thais. Mark my words. Thais fight? Don't make me laugh. We all love Thais here. But fighting? Let's just say her strengths lie in other areas. Trust me, she can't do anything right now. She'll welcome your help. Oh yes, like I see you now. I'd rather forget the whole thing. Where do our taxes go? An enemy god is walking about freely and the immortals do nothing. Why? This is outrageous. But don't be offended. I mean, in general, not you personally.
Bastards. We lost a lot of people. May they rest in peace. You'll avenge them, right?
Threat level, maximum. Efficient combat.
Boris has a shield. Now he's nearly invincible. I advise you to switch to a hero.
Sending victory data to Divine Observatory. Dangerous enemy neutralized.
Hey! There you are. Come aboard. We need to talk.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
I'm so glad to see you, my friend. I quit smuggling, as you can see. Simon always keeps his word. I work on passenger ships now. Thank you for your help, by the way. I kept wondering how I was going to save anyone. Yes, I could just take off. The Templar captain gave that order before he died. But I could hear the survivors. If I left, they would have been doomed. Yes, of course, I'm going to pick them up and... Oh, wait. There's a naiad on the pier. She looks like a powerful mage. I'm afraid she'll attack the ship. It's a 5-minute job. For you, I mean. Deal? So you've never seen them before? They are the Oceanids, sea creatures. They are the most dangerous of our enemies, because they settled on our planet and act like they own it. And the Council of Gods can't do anything about it. Where are they? In the ocean. It's time to smoke them out, but how?
Evasive maneuver failed. Insufficient memory space. Archiving data. Especially dangerous enemy detected.
Thank you so much for finding time to respond to my requests.
I knew you'd come here. Thais told me this when she answered my prayers. She also said you'd help us free Naori from Proteus. I don't know. I'll need to contact Thais. She'll want to see you, and thank you. But first, I'm sorry, but could you do me a favor? Yes, exactly. I'm afraid my friend Kayana is in big trouble. She went to Ardos Monastery with a group of Templars. Now that the island is crawling with the Oceanids, they may be trapped. I need time to contact Thais anyway, so...
Have a happy new year. have I told you all about Winterfest? In ancient times, people said farewell to the past, while simultaneously welcoming in the brand new year. It was unthinkable not to, until it happened. The first invasion, the invasion by the Oceanids. It disrupted the course of all of our lives. Alas, for in the years that followed, the last day of the year was not celebrated with the same spirit. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
By the gods. I hope she's all right.
It to us pretty good.
Thais sent you? Yes, Thais is acting strangely. I saw her yesterday. She demanded that I recall my squad from their mission and send them to Aveston to save her alchemist. She should take better care of her followers. Thank Ailey we answered to Ayanna first and not to Thais. We were tasked with protecting a group of scientists. I promised Thais I'd take care of it once I was done with the mission. She agreed and even sent one of her acolytes to help. We must have gotten too close to something important, so Proteus sent in reinforcements. It wasn't a fair fight. They pushed us back to the starting point and we lost the acolyte. No, I don't think so. She has our equipment and the signal says she's alive. She just vanished. We were fighting so we didn't notice it right away, and now we can't get to her. If you save her, I'll be very grateful. And one more thing. Perhaps. We saw a strange man here. We called to him, but he ran away. Maybe he was some sort of hermit. He didn't look threatening. I'm sorry I can't send my men with you. They are too exhausted after the battle.
situation is worse than we thought. There are a lot of clutches, and they're almost ready to hatch. We need to eliminate them as soon as possible.
I can't look away when you swim by. Your fin is gorgeous, and every scale on your tail is resplendent. Cruel fate, why wasn't I born in the ocean like you? You are more beautiful than any woman I've ever seen on land, and I'll find a way to be with you.
This hermit, did he fall for a naiad? That's crazy, she'll eat him alive. The signal says the Acolyte is somewhere deep in the temple. She's still alive. Did she drop this when she was fleeing? Or was she dragged away by force?
us quickly!
I can't! Thais won't give her blessing! It will be a profane union! Help!
Then you will regret it!
He's trying to kill me!
Happy now? She got upset and ran away. It's your fault. Do you enjoy ruining people's happiness?
Thank you for saving me. This man kidnapped me so I'd bless his union with a naiad. Thais would never allow something like that. He would have killed me.
She is the only one who understands me. I'll never find a quiet, beautiful, and reasonable woman like her.
He worships Proteus, too. Ugh, that's disgusting. We need to get the guards. We can't leave this guy alone. He may hurt someone, or even himself. Mistress!
Thank you for taking care of her. I'm Thais, the goddess of this island. Your assistance is invaluable. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Herida sent you to me? Don't tell me. I know it was her. Oh, I love her. I really do. She is so kind. She cares about everyone. Ayana believes I can take care of my island. I'm one of the Elder Goddesses, after all. I swore off weapons years ago. I chose a different path. Why can't Ayana accept this? Would you like to know more? That's so surprising and sweet. Ask. I'll tell you everything. Oh, my age? Well, that's a little embarrassing. No, it's all right. I'll answer you. I'm the youngest goddess in the council, but I'm a few hundred years old. You can't tell, though, right? But you already know that elder gods can take any appearance. We all try to look the part, to meet the expectations of mortals. Asterius, for example. He picked the path of a scholar, so he looks like a seemly elder. They say he tried to give himself a slight resemblance to Ailey. That's reasonable. I'm the goddess of love, the eternally young and beautiful feeling, so I must look the part. It's a secret. But I tried to preserve my real appearance. Unlike other gods. Yes, That's exactly what I looked like many years ago when I just became immortal. Because love is something I know quite a lot about. There are different ways of gaining faith, the energy we require. You can impress your followers with your skill on a battlefield, or you can become a famous scientist, like Flavius, who hasn't picked up a weapon in centuries, if you'd like to know. Of course, I had to get it back from invaders first. Then I arranged everything to my liking. Well, a woman's touch and all that. You know. I believed Aelion needed more beauty and love. So that's what I tried to help with. And I think I succeeded. My order? Oh, I have quite a lot of followers. You can find them in every corner of Aelion, but not all of my adepts live on this island. Most of my adepts are women. They call themselves my priestesses. Some of my adepts are men, sure. They're mostly alchemists and experts in potions. I should have kept a few Templars around. I thought about it, but never came around to doing it. Battle for Naori is the last one I joined. When we found this island a couple of centuries ago, it seemed like the most beautiful place on Aelion. Of course, we all start on a battlefield. That's what our world is like. But sooner or later, every god realizes what they really care about. There is no better place for a vacation than Naori. Besides, everyone knows that unions formed in my Temple of Love never fall apart. That's why it's so important to liberate Naori. The people of Aelion need a place where they can forget the horrors of war for at least a short while. Nothing good. Proteus is tightening the ring around us. Can you imagine? You know I'll be honest. He is so sure of himself, he has occupied my temple. When you're back from Avestan Tower, please get him out of there. Didn't I say? Ah, Aeli Almighty, it's the most crucial thing. My assistant is in trouble. Please, come on, please. I'm so worried about him. I'm helpless without him. Please, he's all alone there, among those nasty man-tides.
I told you all about Winterfest? What brought the holiday back? Victory, of course. After years of battle, the invasion was finally driven off, and that is also when you'll recall that Eli became the great god he is now. It just so happened that all of these events occurred at the tail end of the year. People naturally wanted to perpetuate the memory of these great events, so that was when they decided that they would bring back the old traditions. The old holiday was renamed, called the Festival of Eli, and then simply the festival, and it was celebrated every year. It became a symbol of unity to all those on the planet, and it became a symbol of Eli's greatness. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
My assistant put a protective spell on you, but it won't help you.
My head hurts. The medicine is in my bag. Oh, right. I lost my bag. How lucky. The flowers are there too? Incredible. You see, they bloom for just a few days and only around Aveston. No, don't worry. When I decided to pick flowers, the town was safe. When I arrived, children were playing in the streets. And then I couldn't save anyone. You probably wonder how I can still think about flowers after that. But I'm glad they're intact. I need to get back to Thais as soon as possible. Take care.
I owe you. Ask me anything you want. Meet me in my temple. Although Proteus is there right now, but I see it's not going to be a problem for you.
Have a merry Winterfest. Come here. Don't be shy. On the day this holiday was celebrated for the first time, something else truly historical took place. Our world was named Aelion. Ever since that day, the celebration has added meaning. It is not merely about the eager anticipation of a new year, but it is a celebration of a new life. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
I know why you're here. But do you know why I'm here? I'm not an enemy of Aelion. Stop! Stop! We need to talk. You don't understand. I'm not your enemy. I must warn you.
Don't listen to this traitor! Just look what he did to my beautiful island!
Shut your lying mouth! I'm not a traitor.
Proteus went back into the sea. How fortunate! I can't believe I won't see this monster here again. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, of course. I'll do everything in my power. Our followers are our main treasure. It's great that young immortals understand that. It's hard to say. Men often get aggressive when they can't have the woman they want. Perhaps he's just in love? Poor guy. I feel bad about him. Oh, trust me. Love can take different forms. It makes us do unexpected things. Not what you'd normally expect of yourself, but no price is too high for love. And I thank you for that. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to do. Just look what this scoundrel did to my temple.
Joy fills my heart when I see your progress. Please, tell me everything you learned from Proteus. But he's not an enemy of Aelion. That's what he said. I want to believe Proteus. He sounds sincere, but his actions tell us otherwise. Those poor people of Naori. We've received so many prayers from them recently. Dr. Lucius immersed himself too deeply in a subject that should be studied in a detached way. Then the faith of the Oceanids made him who he is now, Proteus. Yes. They can. It's all about winning over other beings. Many great gods move from planet to planet and subjugate everyone in their path to become more powerful. Look at Thanatos. Aside from the Reapers, his army includes the Verds, semi-intelligent creatures which he enslaved hundreds of years ago. Oh no, I knew Laertes. That's impossible. It's hard to find a more devoted god. Now I see that the three gods who betrayed Aelion had different paths. Nerion betrayed his world of his own free will. Proteus lost himself in his research. And Laertes... Something terrible happened to Laertes. I can feel it. Help him. I'm afraid it's too late. Your friend Marcus was looking for you. He should tell you himself.
You won't believe it. Come quickly to the square in front of the research center. You need to see this. The gods are restraining the gravedigger while Ayana decides what to do with him. But this is the business of the Elder Gods. Try asking Thighs, alright? I can see her in the square. She looks...
Oh, my poor Laertes. How awful. The gravedigger surrendered. He laid down his arms in front of Ayana. And this is how she repaid his trust. She entrusted Flavius with an immense task worthy of his bored mind, to create a fortified prison that could hold a powerful god for an eternity. How would I know? I'm just a little goddess from a small island. But there's one thing I know for sure. Laertes did a lot for Aelion. He came to us for help, and he should get it in return. Anyone who still has a beating heart, unlike Ayana. But if you're talking about a cure for his illness, then I think a good alchemist might be able to help. I know what I'm talking about. I have the best alchemists in Aelion among my adepts. Oh, yes! I'm very sure they could. Oh, if only Laertes was sent to my temple, and not to prison for all of eternity. I know that you care about Laertes too. Let us join forces and save him. Did Laertes worry about danger when they had to defend Aelion? And who will dare judge us after they see that Laertes has healed? Oh, I'm so happy I could kiss you! You won't regret trusting me. I'm no master of secret plans, but I think we should learn more about the construction of the prison. We won't be able to free Laertes here under Ayana's watchful eye, so it will be helpful to identify the vulnerabilities of his future prison. Oh, by the way, I heard our god scientist arguing with his assistant before. Could mean everything, or could mean nothing. But Flavius's assistant Tiberius is not thrilled that they are trying to get Laertes out of sight. But Flavius was adamant and said that Tiberius would continue working on this project whether he liked it or not.
Don't you get it? The construction project. The prison for Laertes. Someone like that could be an invaluable ally. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Offer your help to Flavius, and we'll see what comes of it. I have a good feeling about this.
Is it something urgent? I'm extremely busy, so if it isn't... Yes, everyone is talking about it. If Iana wanted to do everything quickly and quietly, she clearly miscalculated. The prison for Laertes, the poor god of Aelion, who surrendered to the council. You think I'm a monster? Oh, that's a sensible view. You don't hear that often. Yes, Laertes is dangerous, so I'm building a prison that can hold a god. The task is extraordinary, and that's why I'm extremely busy right now. That was a hint in case you missed it. I've got no shortage of helpers. Iana made sure of it. But you know, there is something. Tiberius mentioned that he could use an immortal's help, but I was too busy and completely forgot. If you want to help, go to the Thandi drilling station. Tiberius hasn't radioed to whine how awful I am for a few hours now. That's not a good sign. A very lucky immortal who once called an elder god a monster to their face and survived. He's also my personal assistant. After all, I can't run around caves and stations myself. Tiberius is like my right-hand man. He's in charge of different activities in the field. We didn't have any disagreements before, but Laertes, for some reason, he really cares about him. Anyway, I have no time or desire to...
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
Come here. Don't be shy. And so the festival retained the traditions of its predecessor and was on the first day of the year. Colorful lanterns were hung on trees. They were to guide the way to the new year. There were rides in sleighs, which were pulled by Gauls. All these are the echo of times long past. The tradition of presents is fairly new. When the exchange of gifts was first introduced, the sharing of presents signified our shared contribution to our victory over the invaders. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
Come in! Does anyone hear me? Why are these radios going crazy? Annoying. Thanatos with this mission.
Hello? I know you can hear me. If those creatures haven't killed you yet, I promise I will kill you myself. Am I expecting too much from my research team when I ask them to check for aggressive local fauna? Fine. Just find somewhere to hide. Flavius will surely send help. If he remembers.
Caution recommended. Active caution mode. Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait. requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Did Flavius send help? You're just in time. The local fauna has yet to take a bite out of me. Not for lack of trying, though. How's my brilliant group? Oh, thank you. Truly, I mean it. I'm sorry, I'm a little frustrated. Let's start from the beginning. I'm Tiberius, head of the research group and Flavius's personal assistant. I'm usually a nice guy, honest. This whole situation just pisses me off. What's the point? Talking doesn't solve anything. We need to launch the damn drill. It's close by. The thing is so huge you can see it from here. To provide Flavius's new project with the best energy crystals, this place has to run like clockwork. There are many dangerous creatures near the drill, so I'm not going with you. You don't need to worry, though. I will continue to provide information support. To bring the drill to full operating capacity, we need to start 3 autonomous stations in turn. But remember, the vibration will immediately attract the Vipers. Or something worse. Great. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Insufficient memory space, archiving data.
Careful! The Viper is a dangerous enemy. I think it should be safe after this one.
Correct tactical decision detected. Evasive maneuver failed.
Excellent. The path is clear. Get to work, people.
Well, thanks. Again, sorry for the cold welcome. Your help was most timely. Did Flavius send you? Amazing. I could never have expected such kindness from a god who does not even remember which of his assistants are immortal and which can easily die. However, I understand. It's very important for Flavius that the prison for the Gravedigger is finished as soon as possible. Don't believe everything that you hear. The Gravedigger is Laertes. It's an undeniable fact, but Laertes is not a traitor. He'd never become a traitor. You hear me? Never. Something happened to him. But who cares, right? We'll just build a prison for him and forget all about it. Sorry, no time to chat. My group ran into a little bit of trouble on Tau. You can come with me on our graviglider, or I can contact you later once I learn more.
I wish everyone a merry Winterfest. Oh, it's you. What a nice surprise. Remind me, have I told you the history of this holiday? The festival contained a lot of beautiful traditions, but there were also those that I'd rather not revive. Aelion's people used to hunt the Oceanids during this holiday because they were the first aliens that attacked Aelion. Unfortunately, it is quite the opposite. They seem to have come up with their own tradition of attacking Aelion on the eve of the festival. My take on it is that it is just to spite us. Hey, did you hear? Flavius decided to make a gift to give to all the immortals this year. This here is his new creation. Take it. I have a feeling you'll find it useful.
The situation on the base is worse than I thought. Fortunately, my whole group has managed to evacuate. Aside from us and the crazed Wardens of Elements, there is no one else here. Do I look like a man who knows anything? No. But I'm the lucky guy who has to figure everything out. I'm glad you're here. It gives me hope that I won't die. Analysis of the data shows some kind of force field that affects all test subjects at the station. They are unusually aggressive, and seem to be getting stronger as well. Hopefully with your help I'll figure this out. Flavius wants me to get the data from the terminals at the complex. He's very interested in the last one, near the cage of the aspect of death. You probably don't know that. Aspect of Death is the biggest Warden of Death on Aelion. Flavius caught it many years ago and has been keeping it there ever since, studying it like a fly under a microscope. Don't you get it? Oh, you probably don't know anything about the Wardens of Elements. We don't have time for a lecture, so I'll be brief. The Wardens of Elements appeared on Aelion thousands of years ago, and each of them used to be an immortal in ancient times, like you or Flavius, or like Laertes. Flavius is wondering how to keep Laertes in a cage the way the Wardens of Elements are kept. He needs the data from this place. All right, enough talking. The work won't do itself. seem very agitated. Keep them away from me. Judging by the data, the last experiment at Tau was meant to show how the smaller wardens
Regular
influence the larger
warranty
ones.
maintenance required.
It's done. Let's keep moving. We'll need my clearance from here. The most dangerous wardens are kept in this part of the complex.
Probability of victory decreased. Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%.
Meet the Herald of Death. He's usually more placid. Get ready to intercept him. The equipment is overloaded. He's about to break free. I'll get to the third terminal.
Especially dangerous enemy detected. Correct tactical decision detected. Extreme caution recommended. discrete details added to personal file.
Doesn't it terrify you when you look at a Warden of Elements and realize that another immortal is standing before you? You can scare young immortals with tales like that. If you misbehave, you'll become a mindless blob of energy and will hang around Flavius's laboratory until the end of time. Yes, exactly. It's a terrible fate. A hero of Aelion deserves better than that. I don't think this is a good time to chat, but I'll say this. Laertes is a real hero to me. And not even because he saved my mother once. I spent all my childhood in Lanber, and believe me, this place was completely different back then. Laertes was a true guardian of the land. You didn't even have to call him. He always showed up where he was needed. How often do mortals meet gods? That's right, and I saw Laertes every day. He wasn't solving planetary-scale problems in the Council. He was down here, with us. Means a lot to me. All my life I've wanted to be like him, but we got distracted. The Herald of Death wasn't what caused the overload. Looks like Flavius will be able to confirm his theory. The Wardens of Elements do influence each other, and this powerful field is radiating from somewhere in the heart of the station. And we always keep this... Not for you. Can you feel the special energy of this place? We call it the Cradle. It's where the Wardens are born. I'm not sure if born is appropriate when it comes to Wardens, but this is where... They appear, and then we put them into cages. I can't stop thinking about it. Is it fair that no one wants to help Laertes? He is not energy. He'll be aware of every second of his eternity in prison. And then Laertes will lose his immortality and die, like an ordinary human. I can't believe they decided to build a prison for immortals, but didn't even try to help Laertes fight the curse.
Insufficient memory space, archiving data. Evasive maneuver failed.
There's a fragment of some warden up ahead. I must collect the data before it disappears. Balance of forces changed. Life cycle counter updated.
activated. Sensor data processing priority increased. Initializing apprehension protocol.
To see how it would affect the wardens in other parts of the complex, but the process got out of control. The aspect of death is unstable. It's bursting with power. You have to fight it. Quick, disable the terminals to remove the protective field and get to it.
Switching to combat mode. Warden's voice? Threat level, maximum. Efficient combat.
can't be built somewhere the Wardens of Death may pop up. They would strengthen his ether body, and he'd be able to break free.
One more minute. I'll finish copying the data. Thank you for your help. I need to go to the research center. Flavius is waiting for the data. That bad, huh? I don't know about you, but this Warden's voice gave me the shivers. When I imagine Laertes suffering like this, what does it make us if we condemn him to eternal suffering? No, anyone but me. I'm not doing this. I'll go to Flavius right now and quit this project. Let him do as he likes with me. I keep thinking about... I can't even bring myself to say it. I'm thinking of making an error. You know what I mean? Intentionally. So Laertes can break free, you know? Of course. Flavius will not allow this. He'll double-check everything 1,000 times. But I can't stop thinking about it. I need to resign. I could really go for a ginger ale right now. I need to calm down.
Teacher, how can you say that? Innocent people are dying.
Yes, they are.
Thank you for the offer to sit down and relax. Just needed to cool my head. Yes, much better. But my decision remains unchanged. I'll go to Flavius and tell him I'm leaving this project. Of course, I can't do anything about Laertes' fate, but at least I won't dig his grave with my own hands. Oh, they can die, all right. You were just lucky to be born on Aelion at a good time. An immortal's life wasn't always this rosy. In the past, many immortals were absorbed by other, stronger immortals. They did it to become more powerful. Can you believe that? Don't worry. It happened a long time ago. Something happened then, and voila. It's like a nature reserve here on Aelion. But you can't kill the immortals by absorbing their ether body. There's still one way to die. Let's not forget that a god's immortality hinges on the faith of mortals. When Laertes spends hundreds of years in prison, he will be forgotten, and his immortality will begin to wane until one day he loses it completely. And then Laertes will die. Soon or not, I don't want to have anything to do with it at all. Murder is what it is, and I don't want any part of it. Be careful when you say things like that. I'd say they would fail. To free Laertes, you need to know a lot about the prison. Something only Flavius knows. And me. Who's we? Keep your voice down.
Don't worry. I cast a little spell on everyone nearby. They won't hear a thing, and they won't remember us.
Thighs?
Tiberius, please hear me out. Join us in this quest and help us free Laertes from the prison.
Well, how can I refuse an elder goddess? Especially when this request aligns with my own desires. Thank you for the offer to sit down and relax. Just needed to cool my head. Yes. Much better. But my decision remains unchanged. I'll go to Flavius and tell him I'm leaving this project. Of course, I can't do anything about Laertes' fate, but at least I won't dig his grave with my own hands. Oh, they can die, all right. You were just lucky to be born on Aelion at a good time. An immortal's life wasn't always this rosy. In the past, many immortals were absorbed by other, stronger immortals. They did it to become more powerful. Can you believe that? Don't worry. When Laertes... Soon or not. Be careful when you say things like... Who's we?
Don't worry.
Thighs?
Tiberius, please.
Well, how can I refuse an elder goddess? He needs a full report on Tau. It should help Flavius pick... My research group needed to finish all of their work in the Milan Caves, and then launch a brand new production line at the Palin plant. An important part of the prison complex, Laertes' cage, must be cast on time. We lost contact with them a while ago, but the signal is often spotty in the caves. I just want to make sure we don't miss the deadline.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Did you hear the news? Rick has got an award.
What? Again? He really got into it. What for? For bravery in battle. He saved his squad from a Ravager. Are you sure he isn't an immortal? Ask him. Maybe there's something we don't know.
Did he say how he's done it?
Don't you know him? He spun quite a story. Probably exaggerated a bit. Said that creature was as big as a barn. Overturned their tank as it was made of paper and tramped over it.
And what did Rick do?
He lay flat on the ground, and the guy that was riding that thing did not notice. Rick then attached explosives to its belly, and that thing crawled off with it. That's nice. The squad was leaving when the explosion went off. Rick says the creature toppled over, and they took out the rider in no time. He didn't stand a chance.
I'm so proud of Rick.